Hello, good morning. I'm going to hopefully finish Prime 3 today. I'm going to just jump right into it, no intro, nothing. I just want to get to playing the game. So I think actually the very first thing I'm going to do, and maybe it's not so out of character for me, is I'm going to immediately deviate from the path I think that I'm supposed to be on. And I'm actually going to go back to Brio. And this could be for the biggest waste of time, but I've been thinking about that stupid bridge that I didn't connect last time, and I know there was an energy tank in there, but I'm beginning to wonder if there was another reason for that bridge or not, and I do not remember if there was. So I'm actually going to go back and try to connect that. So we'll see. I'm either going to get something or I'm starting off today's stream with the biggest waste of time I've done so far. But let's give it a try and see what happens. My goal for today is to probably finish Prime 3. I wanted to see if I could get this done in 2 sittings. For a couple reasons. First of all, of course, my own goal of trying to finish all 3 of the trilogy before the, yeah, I know about the acid suit. Just stop it. Come on, I want to skip this. I'll go get it later.
Unit 217 has discovered evidence of hidden Chozo artifacts on Saturn.
You don't say. It's a Chozo location.
Perhaps these could assist you in accessing the rest of the pirate base.
Ooh. Up there was nothing. I thought maybe there was a spider ball track or something I was forgetting about up there. So I would just take a look. Not like I have it yet anyway. I hate these stupid things. I don't want to deal with them. Oh my god, leave me alone. I missed it. How did I miss that? So yeah, first reason, of course, is to finish this before the trilogy. The other reason is I got some unfortunate news today about a friend of the family. So I don't know if... Can I just kill this like that? No. So I don't know if I will have to actually cut today's stream short or not. I debated streaming at all, but sitting around all day doing nothing wasn't going to benefit anybody. So I thought, oh, okay, to hell with it, I will come on today and, well, have fun with what I was planning to regardless. Now, if things pan out, though, for this game today, I'm planning on, of course, finishing off the Pirate Homeworld. And then doing the big, what I call final item hunt, going back to places and seeing what else I can get. And then, probably getting into the end area and finishing off Dark Samus. I can do this one in these longer gameplay bursts compared to the first and second one, mainly because the entryway's up there. Is it this? No. Oh, do I screw tack over to that? What is this thing? Yeah, I just noticed the hook on top of it as I was scanning it. I can't tilt my head up high enough to look at it. Okay, well, I did need the screw tag, though.
Data received.
I don't know what the generator is supposed to do. Do I just place it somewhere else in here? Do I place it down in the same spot after I leave? I don't know. Alright, let's hope that the answers become obvious as I continue on then. Because I don't know. Alright, well, okay, connecting the bridge didn't do much for me. Do the X's mean that I got that item? Yeah, I think so, because I see a circle over there. Yeah, there's an X there, and that's where the useless ship missile expansion I got was. The one I was worried about. Oh my god, open up. Oh. I can interact with that now. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. If I can. So, maybe whatever this big generator does is over here. Oh, shit. I don't have the spider ball still. Okay, well, the good news is that seems to only be for the... Get the hell away from me. That seems to only be for the missile expansion up there. So if that's the case... I know that that statue has nothing to do with the generator. Right? I wonder if I place it somewhere in the hangar bay. Or some other Federation site. There's something off the map there. The thing is, with a generator like that, I'm yanking out of a pirate facility. There's only a few places it could really go. And it can't be a place with Rio architecture. As far as I'm aware, they don't have any use for generators like that. Hidden court. Well, I think access to that's from down here. Too far down. The more I think about this trip back to Brio right now, the more I'm thinking this is a huge waste of time, and I should have gone to probably Elysia. There's an item here still? Up there? Really? Oh. I see it. Energy cell. So how? Screw attack is not going to let me land up there very nicely, so how do I get there? This looks breakable. But it's not coming up with the scan visor. So I guess it's not. I guess I gotta get on that ledge. How do I get on that ledge? Maybe from up there. Yes. That actually does not help me very much, though, at the moment. Like, does not help me in the way I thought it would. No, not at all. Can I screw attack my way over that, gate above? I think I tried before, and there was some kind of invisible wall, but I'm gonna try it again. Because it looks like I should just be able to. No, I can't. Half pipe. Golem is probably not going to do anything else. Yeah, unit permanently offline. That just got me the thing to unlock the golem. Huh. Can I actually even do anything with this puzzle? Like, do I have everything I even need? So here's the thing. I'm not sure. Wait, hold on, let me see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Weird mode's bugging out. What does it say about this again? Crane offline, large battery appears to have been removed from it. I'm gonna screw attack over again because I can't see it from here with the resolution of the distance, but I think there's a grate around the cell anyway. Yeah, how do I open that? I don't know. Alright, I'm getting off Brio. This feels like a waste of time. I'm sure there's other things I can get here, but I'll deal with it later. At the moment, I'm not feeling good about the trek back into here.
Data received.
Yep. Well, that answered the question I had last stream about what the hell happens if I try to land this thing and it has cargo. I have no idea where that generator is supposed to have gone. I thought maybe it had to do with that offline battery, but when I used the ship visor in there, I didn't see a place where I could put it. Alright, well, back to Elysia. And here's the funny thing. I think I know exactly where I need to go. Because it's kind of been on my mind for a little while. This was something else I was going to do if this plan to revisit Brio actually panned out. And the plan was to go back to where I fought that bot, the one with the 3 antenna, and head back to its boss room, because I know there's terminals in there that the new energy grapple upgrade are needed for. What I didn't realize is that that might actually be what I need to be doing now, instead of being at the pirate facility. Oops. Tried to just step back to avoid it, and then I fell off. Alright, I'll bite. I don't like those, but I saw it, and the completionist in me wants to get it. Oh, okay, that's not how I go in there. How do I go in there? Do I not go in from this tube? So how did I get over there in the first place? Oh, this door is blocked off that tube now. Okay, I see. So how did I get in there? Oops. Maybe access it from in here. I can't look up enough to see it, but maybe if I look down... No, I don't see anything. I think this was a waste of time in here. How do I do this? Is this something obvious and it's just hidden? Does it have to do with this? Is it this? Probably. Yep. Okay, actually now, how do I get to where I fought that boss before? No, I want the map open. Oh yeah, the spire pod's missing. Well, I can't get over to the power works now, because I think there was that energized gate there. I don't remember where I fought the bot, but it might have been there, because that's a big kind of room. And I think I came in there, elevator, and down. Yeah, that looks right. So I gotta get over to the central spot. Okay, put me on the right one. Power works first? Maybe? No. I see spider ball rails over there. I will go the other way first. Oh. Because I'm pretty sure that the item that I'm going for is actually the spider ball itself anyway. Wait, where am I going? I wonder if I could just use the screw attack to get over there. Probably. Maybe I'll try that to get back. See, if you actually pay attention to the backgrounds, you don't get too lost here, because you start to see, like, buildings and other sections that you can recognize. And that might end up helpful to you. The tricky part is that the internal areas for these buildings all pretty much look the same. They put a new bitch down here. Can I just see him? Yeah, I can. Good. He's become a non-issue. Yeah, this is the spot where I was thinking of. Energize these two terminals. Then this should open. Oh, energy cell. Is that all that's down here? Can I get up any of those? No. And the elevator still works. Alright, it was just an extra energy cell. Maybe I do go that other way that I opened. And the spider ball rails are actually for the purpose of getting back. Oh, I forgot to try to screw attack here. Oh well, I'm not curious enough to bother with it again. Anyway, I think it was this way. Yep. Oh, broke that. Why did it screw up the angle here? Why do you want me to see this? Because the rail breaks. Okay. Open. Please open. Do I have to hit all those at once? Yep. Oh, I remember this room now. I was stuck here for a while, not sure what to do. Because you fling this, and then you're like, well, now what? Well, you're actually supposed to, my lock on, fling it, and then launch it into place. Alright, give me my coffee. Where's my coffee at? Huh. Looks like at this exact moment is when I just got my Twitch recap, too. kind of curious to look at that. Not so much for what I've streamed this year, because it hasn't been as much as I had hoped I would. Because I got busy after I started back in April. I only did like 2 streams, didn't know what I was doing, took a break. I'm more curious about what I've been watching. Or at least how Twitch thinks I was watching it. There's been a lot of times where I would watch a stream and actually fall asleep instead of finishing off the stream properly. Or not even finishing it off properly. That's not the right way to look at it. Was that a missile expansion or a missile that was down here? It didn't say, hey, you got a missile expansion. The second rail. Yeah, I would fall asleep, so I'm curious to see what Twitch thought I was watching. You know, the only reason why someone would miss that missile expansion over there is because they just didn't notice that other opposite rail on the way down. Because otherwise I don't see a lot of reason why anyone should be able to, well, wouldn't be able to get that. You know, you just turn your way around and... Can I use this at all? No. Yeah, you're going up, and sure, the tutorial saying, hey, use the spider ball with the boost to jump is the way you're supposed to get out, but I mean, you just turn around. And if you really don't know, you have to figure it out here. Oh, yes, please. I don't understand how the first time I went through this, I ended up going to phase with only, like, half the energy tanks. Because the game just hands them out to you. Was I just that stupid? You know what? Probably. Sometimes I look back and think, man, I was a really dumb kid. But before the Wii, I didn't really play many FPS games. Like I said, this was either like second or third one I played. And I think the only other two may have been a Medal of Honor game that was on the Wii. Sorry, no, GameCube. And Halo 3. And I think I barely played Halo 3. And it was at a friend's house, and I mostly just like driving the vehicles around maps. Like Sand Trap, instead of actually playing the game properly. So I think I had a very difficult time thinking in 3 dimensions. Alright, well, got the spider ball, so I'll go, but you know, there was another thing I wanted wanted to do. Because there was the pathway that I had to use the screw tech to get through before. This one. And then I couldn't do actually anything in it because I didn't have the spider ball. Oh, is that one of those stupid phasoid things? Oh, shit. Alright, I've got more than enough energy just to blow this thing away quickly. It looks to be just a missile expansion or something on the other end. If it's a ship missile expansion, that's really stupid. Oh, it is. Wasting my time. At this point in the game, do I have any use at all for those? Wait, what's this? What? You can literally just pick up the credits like that? I know different colored credits are earned certain ways. Like, I think the blue ones are obtained through lore scans. The green ones are related to the friend vouchers I talked about before. I have no idea what the hell the yellow one is, but that was still weird. Oh. Okay, I want to go out this door.
This is Admiral Dane.
Give me a second.
I've ordered the Federation fleet to walk to the pirate homeworld and begin the invasion.
A little quick there, aren't you?
It's time we took the fight to them. We'll contact you when we're ready to commence our assault.
Well, I guess it's not actually long after this point where the assault starts to happen. So that's how this, I feel this game is laid out, is the second game, you went to a section and you had to find 3 keys. This one, you go to a planet, each one has a gimmick for how you complete it. What's the Galfar system? Oh, that's the Olympus. I don't want to worry about that yet. I have no idea which one benefits me right now. I think it's the research facility. I don't remember. Yeah, this one you go to a planet and there's a gimmick. So Brio had the generators. Elysia had the nuke you gotta drop. The part where Homeworld has the Federation assault. I kind of like the variation a bit more than trying to find the keys, even if it does kind of make the story less isolated and maybe a bit more linear. I don't know if this is gonna maybe sound a bit odd. Hold on, is it the other door that I go through? No, because that's where I fought Gandrita. Can I go back through where I fought Gandrita? Doesn't matter, I'll just go forward. Yeah, this might sound odd, but at the moment I'm... Oh my god, I'm gonna get cut off again.
Armada is now in orbit. We're ready for
Okay, shut up, Admiral.
We need you to... Unit, here are the...
Yes, 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 disable the command center. Okay, I gotta get the point out before I get interrupted again with something. I am strangely glad that my chat is dead today. And anybody watching the VOD for this later, if you are, you're going to be the only ones knowing this. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed out with the news I got this morning, so the fact that chat is dead, it's actually kind of nice. I don't have much to think about, or you know, I don't have to be too entertaining for once. I can just play my game. That's really what I wanted to do today, more than stream, was play the game, but well, it would be stupid for me to get to this point and then finish the rest off stream just because I felt like it. Oh, right. That's got the red laser beams in it. I don't know how much backtracking I will actually do or not, because I'm fairly certain pretty much all of the expansions that I'm going past are going to be missile expansions. I'm not hurting for missiles at this point. I've got so many. Come on, open up. So, anyway, yeah, VOD watchers, if you're wondering, hey, why is everything kind of low energy today? It's because I'm low energy today. That's what I want. Guess I just gotta go through the other pipe. Where does each thing go? This is obviously not going to take me to it. No. Not without needing to adjust something. I don't know if there's a specific combination of these or what, but oh, you know what? That takes me to what I want. This takes me to that missile expansion up there. I don't remember which one I need. Let's line up this one first. And then I'll line up the bottom one. That makes more sense. Alright, it was literally the next one. Okay. Doesn't really change the suit very much. And if I'm right, I think this actually will also protect me from the fuel gel on Brio. What's the point of being able to jump up here? When I just... like, I've been in there. Maybe there isn't a point. Maybe it's just decoration. Alright, how do I get out of here? Okay, now I jump up here. Alright, let's head back to the command center, I guess, now. I've got the acid rain shield. I've got the energy absorber thing. So I'm pretty sure most of the command center should be accessible to me now. Oh, what's this? That is Metroid. And you're gonna grab me when I get on the rail, so I'm gonna kill you. And you. Oh. It's just an easy way up here. That's not very exciting. Oh, I can go this way now. Ooh. This is neat. What is this place? Oh. Oh, that sounds unpleasant. Oh, I know what's in here. There's a way I could deal with this easier later. And I don't know if I want to do it later or right now. But let's do it right now, because I'm fairly confident I can deal with whatever is about to pop out. The interior is damaged. Its tentacles can be ripped off. Okay. Descriptions for creatures are very short on this one. Yeah, this is one of those things just like the Power Commandos. If I had the thing I want, I would be able to off this pretty much in one hit. Instead, I have to fight it properly. I don't remember how to actually hurt it. Do I need hyper mode? Nope. No, it's not missiles. Well, I'm locked in here with it, so clearly there has to be a way to be able to kill it. Okay, can I hit the back of it? No. Do I have to shoot it in its mouth somehow? Can I just grapple it? No. See, I can't shoot through it. The X-ray visor. Ship visor's gonna be useless as shit. Not gonna try. I'm actually kind of out of options because of how the weaponry just stacks in this game instead of giving you alternate options. So I don't know how I'm supposed to harm this. You know what? I don't have power bombs. The morph ball bomb is not going to be strong enough or really be able to hit it at all. What other options do I have? Is there anything in the environment I could use? What is this? It's the alarm system. Probably for when it comes through here later on after it's dead. The spider ball rail I can't get onto. Yeah, I don't know how to kill this. Nope. Well, that was unpleasant. Do I grapple it? Nope. I can't latch onto that. Just give me more information here. The Hatcher's tentacles are quite dangerous, can leech energy from any targets they're connected to. However, the tentacles are also creature's weak point. If all its tentacles are ripped from its body, it will perish. As such, it will attempt to recover energy by retracting them into its shell. They take damage while the Hunter's tentacles are retracted. It is unable to attack, relying on the phase on Metroids it spawns from its mouth for protection. The interior of the creature is hit while its mouth is open. It loses its strength. The Hatcher's tentacles can be ripped off if they're pulled at this time. So I do shoot into the mouth? I thought I tried that. Do I missile into its mouth? No, apparently not. Do I have to actually get hit by the tentacles and then shoot it instead of shaking my way out? That would be really weird if that's the case, but I'm gonna try. Or can I shoot the tentacles? I can shoot the tentacles. Oh my god. They're hard to hit. Hyper mode failure. Never seen that before. Oh, come on. I'm gonna be a bit annoyed if I didn't have to come in here yet, because, my god, this is annoying to fight. Yeah, I'm using hyper mode to stun it so that I can stun it quickly without another Metroid coming out. If I could hit it in the mouth. Oh well, I'm corrupted now, so might as well just roll with it. Come on, break, 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 break. At this point, I might as well let it auto-vent. Get all that health back. And missiles. Wow, I don't know why it came out there, but okay. I did see the health tank up there. I would like to get that. How do I get on the rails? Do I get launched back up? Oh, there we go. Now, where does this go? This will activate the train. I just realized it would probably have said where this goes if I actually paid attention and read it. Yeah, I want to do this. It's been a little while. Will this go to the command center? That'd be really convenient if it does. Yeah, looks like it does. Very nice. Hold on. Let me see something. Yeah, this here. How do we get that? Okay. I can lock onto it. Now, I'm not sure which floor is actually best for me to explore on right now, but I'm gonna take a chance with any of them. Okay, so it's the next one. I remember that gate type structure over there. I don't want to use my map too much here. I should be able to figure a lot of this out without it. Not worried in the slightest. I have such an abundance of energy tanks. Oops. That's unfortunate. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just kind of going. What? Where does this train go now? Is that a third small facility over there? I have no idea what I'm doing. I feel like the Pirate Homeworld is supposed to be this game's most challenging area, other than, of course, you know, the end zone area being phase, but I don't find this place to be that much of a challenge. I don't know if it's the Wii controls or the fact Samus is a walking tank in this one, with the hyper mode and all the OP weaponry, and she just gets stronger and stronger as the game goes, with everything stacking. But I truly think by the time you get to the Pirate Homeworld, if you've gotten any proper experience playing the game, then it's not a challenge. Okay, combine those away. I don't have a weapon that'll do that. Oh, it's just a regular one? Oh, okay. Actually work a big mining drill. Okay, I don't remember this, but this looks neat. Okay, so it's made like a half-pipe shape, and now I can get up to that door over there. Now what if I press the other button? A slightly more elaborate shape for the sake of getting a missile expansion. I don't know why I had to dig that shape. These break. Those don't even break. Strange. I see on my map one of the green doors. There's not a lot of those in this game. Okay, I'll kill it. I was gonna run from it, but I'll just kill it. I don't know which way is the right way to be going. Oh, I have to probably do both sides. Yep. They're locks to something. Ooh, that's a bit of a drop now. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Wow. Why? What are you and can I destroy you? Cannot be destroyed. Okay. I'm just gonna run for it. Said overloading can stun it, but I feel like I should be able to just avoid it pretty easily. The green thing there telling me that those bridges could be destroyed by it. Oh, jeez. The other thing I really like about the Wii controls is that I can kind of be behind, wow, English is hard for me today. I can be kind of behind cover, and then just tilt like that, and then shoot from behind the cover with things that'll follow. Such as the missiles or the wave beam in Prime 1. And that's how I actually use it in Prime 1, and that's why, other than the regular blaster, it was my most used beam, because I could shoot from behind cover quite often. Alright, first what does this do? The elevator. Then this one, I can't even do anything with it. Can I? Can I interact with it? No, it will not let me interact with it. For anyone wondering, like, hey, I press A to interact, why do I jump instead of shoot? I reverse the jump and shoot controls for this. I've got B as shoot for this one. Okay, fight it. What do I do with it? How do I fight it? Okay, I don't know if that actually turned it off or if it just timed out. Okay, clearly I need to figure something out. These guys are gonna keep spawning. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Do I force you to let go, or do I kill you? Okay, he flies into it when he dies. Okay, missiles just bounce off them. That's annoying. Do they bounce off this guy? No, they hit this guy. I'm not sure which of these pirate variants are actually stronger. Oh, I want to keep that on so I can destroy that quickly. not use hyper mode with the X-ray visor on. Let me try it again. No, I can't. Okay, that's neat. I did not realize that. I know using hyper mode this much is going to blow through my health really quickly, but I'm not too concerned about it. This part of the facility is not very big, and I'm pretty sure after this fight I'm going to be heading back the way I came. So if it blows away more than half of my health to get through this part, then that's just how it has to happen. Commandos killed. That is a lot. It's going to be probably a lot more by the time I get off the Pirate Homeworld. And this is now that second part of killing commandos quickly I talked about. You turn on the X-ray visor and you can just shoot right through their armor plating. It is such an overpowered ability. The game does not tell you about that. But once you figure it out, or if you figure it out, come on. Another energy cell. Okay, these guys I guess are not commandos then. These guys are dead. Sniped. And they're gone. It's that easy now. Do another one of these, just in case. And come on, down. There we go. Yeah, the primary benefit to the Nova Beam over everything else is shooting through things. And I think it is a bit stronger. And just like with all the stacking stuff, it doesn't replace the benefits entirely of the... Oh, I'm full health. Of the plasma beam. Like, I could still use the welder and stuff. I don't know if I still get the burning damage. I think that might be gone now. I jumped down. Maybe I shouldn't have. Was there a benefit to... No, there isn't. I came through here before. Let's fight this guy the normal way and see if I can do burning damage to him. Yes, yes I do. I think it's stronger burning damage now as well. Because that killed him pretty quickly. Is this the power command? It is. So when I get up here, this will disable defense systems. I'm a little surprised these aren't more guarded, but it did have the big security door at the beginning, so I guess the pirates haven't realized I found a way to open it up yet. Well, they'll know now. Fortunately for them, at this point, not only is Samus a walking tank, it's a walking tank that can one-shot them pretty easily. Yeah, not even a challenge now. Like, sending these guys after me normally should be a really good defense for these guys. I mean, even if I had to fight them normally, I would probably still get through them. Samus would for sure get through them. I say probably for me because, of course, I'm the one just playing the game. In lore, Samus is absolutely able to annihilate them. Oh, right, it's the Morph Ball Bomb now. Okay, I can't get through that yet.
Outstanding job, Samus. I knew the Federation could count on you. I've given the order to begin the invasion. I'm headed down there with the troops. Meet me at these coordinates.
Is this the doorway that I want to go through? Yeah, it is. So, yes, I will absolutely go meet with the Admiral. However, maybe I'm cheating by knowing this. I know what's coming up. It should still be easy, but I would like to save. And I think the closest save point is this landing pad out here.
Data received.
I'm pretty sure the last run of things to do on the Pirate Homeworld is coming up. And just like with the Spire Pod on Elysia, once you're locked into it, you're kind of stuck doing it. Damn it. I was really hoping I could just ignore it. Stupid OP friggin' defense turret. Alright, Admiral. Get your glorious chin down here.
Outstanding work, Samus. I don't say this often, but I sure am impressed. That said, you've still got work to do. Up ahead is the pirate cargo line that leads to the sea. There's a large security door located at the end. 4 demolition troopers are needed to open the final door, so you need to make sure enough of them make it safely through this area.
Yep.
You are the only one who can destroy the seed. We'll help along the way. Once we get there, it's up to you to finish the job. We're right behind you, Samus. Do some damage.
See, if the game gave me power bombs in this one, I wouldn't need these guys.
Samus, we are part of the demolition reinforcement squad.
But, I don't know, I kind of like this section, so I'm okay with it.
Our group color is yellow. Most of the demolition team has already started moving towards the seed, so you better get going. Good luck.
I like this because it's actually a bit of a callback to like the battles section that was at the beginning of the game. Get run over by the train? I don't remember that happening. That's funny. Yeah, I've got way more than enough health and ammo that I'm not really concerned. I just don't know how much health and ammo these guys have. I guess they have infinite ammo. I'm just not worried about... I'm not worried about that. I guess I'm more worried about how much health they have. I wonder if there's like a game credit or something that's going to give me if I get all of them there without them dying. Yeah, the pirates don't stand a chance at the moment. Actually, I don't know if this is the intention, because I'm pretty sure this is supposed to feel more like a pretty desperate battle, but with how quickly I'm demolishing these guys, it feels more badass than anything. Which is not a bad thing, by any means. Who doesn't want to feel like a badass? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Yep. One-shot him. Can I one-shot these guys? No. But that's okay, I can plow through them pretty easily. Well, that was easy. That was really easy. Oh yeah, I do get credit for it. I'm sure if I talk to them, they say something either macho or celebratory or like, oh, thank you, Samus. I'm not worried about it. Hey, open up. Now what? There's a switch there. Obviously, something's gonna happen on my way up to it. Okay, it's just that red pirate who's been bugging me the whole game. There you go. Oh wow, he's strong. I haven't even blown his armor off yet. There, now I have. I killed him. Now I gotta get rid of these guys. I'm having a hard time locking onto them, but I don't know why at the moment. Am I moving too far away from them? Alright, well, I'm done trying to figure it out. The problem is when I get hit, hyper mode failure. Is there something about these guys that can knock me into a hyper mode failure? Because I think the last time I had one was against something like this. No, it was against that Metroid Hatcher, right? Yeah, I cannot lock onto these fuckers easily. I don't know what's going on with that. But once I do, if I can hit them, then they're pretty much going to be gone. Okay, I don't actually have to zoom in to do the one shot. That would have been nice to know, but it's not a big deal. Well, there's only one reason why it would open up and do that and have landing lights here.
Data received.
go finish off the Leviathan on here now. Now, here's the thing. Of course, I already know what the boss is because I've played this before. But also, anybody with a little bit of Metroid lore can probably figure it out because the Leviathans pick the strongest being on that planet, or at least nearby to the impact, to be the Guardian. Well, when it comes to space pirates, it's kind of obvious what would be chosen. This guy, I do remember how to kill already. This is not a hard fight, actually. Just have to keep spamming your shots until you stun them. Oh shoot, no. I forget how to do this now, though. Internal joints seem weak. You know, the funny thing is this is actually a great defense that he's got, because if Samus didn't somehow have the Nova Beam and the X-ray visor, she would have to find a completely different way to be fighting him. really cool on the radar because it comes up as a dragon shape flying around. This is where you're really supposed to be using it, I think, because now you know which way he's going to come in. How do I get him to stop moving long enough to shoot at him again, though? I guess I just have to keep spamming shots and hit him in the mouth again. It's a little tricky to do, but it's doable. Oh, you know, he does land eventually. I don't know how the hell Ridley apparently survives that in order to come back in the next game. The franchise. Apparently he does. People argue, oh, you didn't see him actually die right there because the screen cut. No, I saw him collapse into a phazon explosion. That seems pretty definitive to me. I don't know, I always just found it a lot easier to explain every Ridley variant as some kind of clone. Or maybe they intended Ridley to die here. Because chronologically, I think the next thing after this should be Metroid 2. Because I think the whole Prime trilogy happens between that. Like the first game in Metroid 2. Really wasn't in that originally. But somehow he comes back in Super Metroid. So, I don't know. Is it a clone? Maybe. This is the phazon ability in the game I really find stupid. It's got like the most limited uses. I've got it near the game. And it doesn't really do anything against any enemies. It's only useful for overloading a select few things to unlock. Well, that's the third one. And now begins the big Metroid MacGuffin hunt.
Samus, you have successfully destroyed the last remaining seed as detected by our systems. The spread of phazon corruption has been stopped. This is a great day for the Federation. However, there is one more mission to complete. Skytown's Aurora Unit 217 reports that it has discovered the origin of the Leviathan attacks. It appears that this is where Dark Samus and her main pirate force are stationed. Destroying them will require a full-scale attack. Unfortunately, this location is so far away it cannot be reached by conventional space travel. We must instead create a wormhole to reach it. The pirates have constructed a Leviathan battleship, which is in orbit around this planet. If we can board this battleship, we may be able to force it to open a wormhole.
Okay.
Large energy surges consistent with a warp device are traveling between the pirates' planet and the Leviathan battleship. It appears the pirates are using this warp device to link to the ship. We will upload the coordinates of this device to you now.
I know exactly where it is. It's just off the command center, which actually makes a lot of sense. Pirate command. Why is it way out there like that? Command station is there. I guess the command station is a different section from Pirate Command. Transit station landing. No, I'm not worried about that. Oh, give me 1 second. What is this Discord message I have? Usually I only get messages when it's important. Well, it wasn't. Okay. Oh, you know what? You know what? Hold on. I know a better stream title. Because it actually reflects what I'm doing right now. There we go. Skipping work today to finish off Metroid Prime 3 Corruption. Because that is what I'm doing today. So I'm in like this weird situation where, and I've mentioned being a grad student already, but I am in this situation where like I do research as a lot of my thesis, so I'm technically employed by the university in a roundabout way. But with exam season coming up, actually I think it's kind of already started. Hold on. I think it's easier if I go this way to the command center. With exam season coming up, I actually don't have a lot to work on at the moment. Circumstances have lined up weirdly enough that I don't have a lot to do right now. So it's very easy for me to just not show up and take the day off today. Now, what is further up though? Why is this letting me keep going up? I shouldn't have let go. I should not have let go. That was stupid. It's alright, it's not like it's difficult to get back up there. I hate that when the camera shifts and then the morph ball controls reverse. Every one of these 3 games has an issue with that. Why? What was the benefit of this? Oh, I think all it did was unlock the easy way back up here. Yeah, it was a shortcut. I think.
Samus, we have received new
I
data
don't know.
from AU-217. A planet was detected at the epicenter from where the Leviathan telemetry originated. We have named this planet Phase.
Well, I'm sure there was easier ways to get over to this command center, but I don't remember it at the moment. And I'm just going to be happy I deactivated that earlier. I'm not entirely sure. I think I have all of the major power-ups at this point. And if that's the case, then after I do this one thing over here, it's a good time to start backtracking to all those other planets and find things. But I think the first one I should start with is not this one, even though I'm on it, and not Norion, even though I haven't gone back to that in a long time, but actually Elysia, so that it can open up all of the item locations for me by sending up those other satellites. Then after I've exhausted those, I will finally go over to the GFS Olympus, but this is kind of confirming what I thought earlier, where after you leave Norion the first time, if you get enough of those fuel cells and you guess your path correctly on the Olympus, you really don't have to, you don't really ever have to go back there.
Samus, it seems command codes are needed to gain control of the Leviathan. We have detected that the abandoned ship Valhalla has not been fully explored. It is possible that it still holds the answer to some mysteries. Return to Valhalla and search for the command codes.
I mean, you say return. I've never once even been there on this playthrough yet. Come on. Come on. Why why couldn't they just have this be one room with the portal off the command center instead of having this train here? Hey, Grim Squirrel. Yeah, return to location I've not been to. Well, that's only because I knew better than to actually waste my time on the Olympus. Because otherwise I would just be running through it, unlocking doors, and not reaching the endpoint to it. And it doesn't benefit me to go there early because I don't believe there's any major power-ups there. Now, I could go there and try to, hold on, I'm just trying to think what's the fastest way out of here. I think it's this way. I could go there and try to go for the command codes immediately. But now that I'm decked out with everything, I think it's more worth my time to go back to other planets looking for power-ups and exploring more. Also, I don't really want the game to end right away, so I'm going to kind of drag this out a little bit. This was my plan for today, was this game, and I didn't realize how little there was left to do on the powered homeworld in terms of getting to the Leviathan. And if there was a day I want to be distracted by a game as long as possible, it's today. I don't think you were on here earlier when I was mentioning it. It was quite a while ago, but if it seems like it's a low energy kind of stream today, that's because it is. Bit of bad news this morning, so just kind of roll with it. It's nothing too crazy, nothing that's going to like screw up things for me personally too much, but I am a little bummed out. I don't remember which landing site the satellite facility is at. I think it might be this one. And if I've guessed the landing pad wrong, then I'll take a quick look at the map and see if it's more worth my time to just travel over to it on foot or sit through another ship loading screen thing. I think this is the area for it, though. Chozo Observatory. Yeah, okay. I'm in the right part of the town. I desperately hope that is one thing that Prime 4 has, is more areas for me to actually use the screw tech. It is awesome and fun, but so many areas in these first 3 games are small, and of course only 2 of the games have it. But so many areas are small and don't really give you ample opportunity to use it. I want to be able to use it and plow through entire sections of the map like you can in the 2D games. Hold on. 1 second. Just replying to something on Discord. Okay. Now for the observatory, how the hell do I get to the actual functioning part? Wait, if the elevator's broken and I can't just use that. Oh, do I have to... I think I gotta go the long way around. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I'll just keep going back through the facility until I hit the room I'm looking for. I think it's kind of linear. Or is this the area with the observatory? I don't bloody remember. Skytown. I get lost in Skytown. Wait, what hit me? Oh, it's one of those stupid phasoid things. I hate these things. Where's the last part of it? Because... Alright, I think I killed all of it, actually. And I'm gonna launch this one, and where does this one go? Suit expansions for here. Okay, so I'm probably going to go through all of Skytown and find the suit expansions while I'm here then. Oops. Did not mean to fall all the way down. So these last two, are they for the powered homeworld then? Yeah, because I got the Norion and I got the Brio ones, and I got the Elysia ones. Wait, what? Aether information added to the logbook? That is not what I thought was going to be there. Don't tell me this one's going to be Talon 4. Yeah, that looks like a projection of Talon 4. Might as well do all the planets since you're already there. Yeah, exactly. Julissa Versus, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. I'm just trying to finish off METROID Prime 3, trying to get through the whole trilogy before the new one comes out this week. How am I doing today? Well, in terms of gameplay, I'm doing great. Personally a little bummed out, but I don't want to dwell on that too long. Honestly, just trying to distract myself from that at the moment. Oh man, I hate these things. I would rather blow through more than half of my health getting rid of these things than actually trying to deal with them properly. There is an item I'm missing in here. Now, how do I get it? Oh, I see this spider ball track outside. Yeah, all health is phase on tank. Well, the thing is when I commented that I could use, I would often go through this game with only like half the tanks found. I don't know how I actually managed that before, because this game really just hands health tanks to you. So I don't know how I missed so many of them on my original playthroughs when I was younger. I'm just gonna double check, see if there's power-ups back towards the landing pad or not. And if not, and I don't have to backtrack, I'm gonna keep pushing forwards and see what else I may have missed. I actually did get everything in the xenobiology area, so at least I don't have to go back into the creepy Metroid labs by the looks of it. So I'll just take the transit back over to the other half of Skytown then. I'm making good progress on getting most of the items at least. I might end up missing a few on the Pirate Homeworld if I don't find them, because I don't seem to be able to unlock satellite imagery data for it. But that's fine. Right now, Samus is more than ready to just go to phase and start blasting up everything there. So, if anything, I'm just putting off the inevitable. Wait, where's the exit that I want? I think it's this way. I don't know if that was the right thing to do. But you know you want to go back to the Creep Metroid lab. Honestly, I was kind of hoping that I would be able to. But didn't happen. Didn't play out like I'd wanted to. Just give me one moment. I'm just checking something else here. Unfortunately, as the title says, I'm kind of skipping work today to finish this off because I had a slow day and was able to get away with it. But I am getting messages once in a while still. Alright, now to get out of this room, I think it's actually this way. The problem with getting messages is I'm finding out, as a new streamer who's trying to play and talk at the same time, I'm realizing I'm actually not very good at Why did that activate the first time? I'm not very good at actually multitasking. But I'm hoping it's something I'll get better at. Okay, now that I'm here, so the building with the landing pad, there is nothing else hidden. But when I launch myself over here, nothing in the power works if I go that way. There's something there. Oh, and something way out there. Alright, so that's at least worth the trip over there for. Yeah, I'm not playing for 100% completion, but let's see how close I can get to it before I decide to call it quits. I think what's going to make me quit sooner than anything are these damn doors with their loading times. Okay, item is out here. So where is it and how did I miss it earlier? Oh, I hear it. Really? That is actually really well hidden. 75% of all pickups acquired. Special ending unlocked. Complete the game to view this ending. Okay. You know what? If I can go for 100% and I'm actually... Oh, wait, there's something else over there. And I'm actually really feeling like it, maybe I will. Just because the ending for this game, the 100% one, I believe will tie into Prime 4. Or at least, like, 5 seconds of it will. Hold on, give me one more second. So many messages today. Okay. Oh, wait, is this actually the room with the upgrade in it? Yeah, it is. And it's up there. Okay, I see the balcony. On top of that. Easiest thing to do might be to screw attack from the upper area. No, I see the way it wants me to do it. By going this way. What does this do? Alright, well, I gotta get rid of the stupid phasoid before I can start interacting with things. Oh, no. Okay, that put that there in the first place originally. So no, being here does not actually help me. Alright, I'm gonna try for this. I hope I have enough height to make it. I think I do. Oh, nope, not quite. Okay, I just need a little more height. Maybe if I do it off of this. Nope, 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 nope. I screwed it up. Okay, fine. I'll take the damage and get this, even though it's useless to me. Maybe if I actually cared about unlocking the stuff in the extras menu, but I don't. Got everything at the bottom. Got that up there. There's something over there. Okay. Yeah, and you know what? The other reason for going back through these planets is I kind of want to find all of the energy cells because I don't remember the correct path through the Valhalla. So I'd rather get all or at least most of them prior to going there. So if I screw up, I don't have to backtrack again. Come on. Okay, good thing I checked that map. I almost went the wrong way. Again. If Prime 4 does give you more opportunities for the screw attack, and it's got wider open areas, because somebody, I don't remember if it was one of the trailers or something, or somebody told me, but with the potential open world segments, okay, I did get that last time through here, it'd be interesting to just screw attack your way right through the world. They probably won't do that because I've seen snippets of gameplay with that new bike thing, and that looks pretty cool actually, so that might be the focus for those gameplay sections. I am curious to see if the game is going to be all open world or if it's going to be okay, I want to stay down here and then go up in the other room. If it's all going to be open world or if it's going to be like room by room like this. It might be open world in the sense that you have to travel to these facilities through an open world instead of there being loading screens between them. Which, I hope is the case, but I could see it being really tedious if not done correctly. Or Of course, if you're tired of traveling through all that, it could be tedious doing it again, so I wonder if there will still be like a fast travel mechanic. You know, kind of like what they have in Breath of the Wild. I keep thinking the game is going to be very Breath of the Wild similar because of the bike thing. Alright. Let's see. Is any other items on this planet that are missing? None over in this facility where the save room is. None there. One here at the landing pad. And you know what's going to be really annoying about the one that's at the landing pad, I think, is I tried to go for it before, couldn't find it, and then said, oh, I guess I misremembered it, and left. And you know what? I think I was right about it instead. Wait, that did launch me to the right one, right? Yes. Yes, it did. It's a shortcut. Okay. Or the weird running jet boot from other M. Oh, I love that ability. It's really, it's honestly really fun in Super Metroid if you can figure out where to use it. And I don't know if, because I played Other M one time a long time ago, so I don't know if this part of the ability was prevalent in the game or not, but in Super Metroid, you have the ability to do the super dash kind of thing, but then if you crouch, you can store all the energy, and then if you jump, you can do like a super jump upward, like turning Samus into a missile. Oh, it was accessible from this side. I was trying to melt a panel on the other side, couldn't find it. Yeah, that super dash would be really cool to bring back in. Thing is just like with the morph ball and the screw attack, I'm curious to see what it does when you use it, if it goes into a third-person view or in a or if it stays in first person. Alright, I think that's actually all of the items on Elysia. The map is actually a lot smaller and simpler to navigate with the spire gone. And just to double check, this facility has no white dots left. Yeah. And otherwise, like, it's linear through here, except for this section. This was already cleared. Okay, anybody in chat who wants to have a say at where I go next to look for upgrades, should I do Norion or Brio? I'm kind of leaning towards Norion because I have not gone back to that planet once since I first left it. Nori? Okay, I'll do Nori. You know, let's do the central one here. This is probably the smallest planetary map in the game, because it's really just the Federation base. So I should be able to clear it pretty quickly. And I'll do Brio and I guess go back through the pirate facility and see if there's anything I missed there. I don't know if there's a way to get data on the item locations. I'm kind of hoping there is. Lore-wise, it makes sense why Skytown doesn't have the info, because nobody else should really know where the pirate facility is. Like the Chozo wouldn't know that. Well, what do you know? There's something right behind me. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Can't do anything with the damaged equipment. Okay, so the next spot I'm gonna go to is right in there. Just give me a lore credit. Yep. The bulk of getting through here should be a breeze. There shouldn't be many, if any, enemies at all other than the locked up kind of restricted areas like this that nobody's able to maintain yet. I want to find this item before I continue on. This guy's blocking the door. Will he let me through?
This area is off limits due to repairs.
Okay. Oh, wait. That's the elevator, the control tower. Yeah, the game just flat out does not want me back up there. I remember that. I have no idea what this item is I'm looking for or how to get to it. I'll come back. Let's go for the obvious direction that I haven't gone yet. Oh, it connects to the bottom and not over there. Okay. Okay, missiles. Don't really need it, but I want it. Oh, well, shit. Can I just cheese it through here instead? Can I just morph ball jump right up there when that retracts? Nope. Okay, that's annoying. Means I actually have to sit here and figure out the pattern of these things. Or maybe I can guess it right on the first try through. Nope, 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 nope. No. Okay, wait for that one to pop out. And then I guess I do the same again here. And I'll make a dash, or no, too late. There we go. And I'll just take the hit getting out of there. Oh. Did that retract? I guess it did. I didn't even notice. Dead guy. That's not the ice door that I saw on the map. It's probably a floor below me. Yeah, there we go. Probably a save room. Nope. Is this just a big ore dump? I'm not really worried about the lore on this playthrough. What does this do? Okay, yeah, this was a lore dump. Oh? That looks like one of those phazon structures I should be able to just use the hyper missile on. I'm gonna go give it a scan just to make sure before I waste missile on it, because it takes a lot of my health to do those. No, okay, I literally just have to kill these guys. It might spawn a few more. Is there a lower section here? Like, where are they coming from? I don't know. Trying to see if there's anything else. I don't know if I'm actually just supposed to keep killing these things and then that breaks. Yeah, I guess so. So there's an item in generator B. So this is the generator area that Rundas did at the beginning that I didn't have to do. Come on, door, load, open up. Open! Oh, that's annoying. I guess another fight in here. Well, if I'm right, this should be a lot easier than the last one. Yep. Much easier. Actually, it feels kind of cheap to do. No, the generator is online. I don't know. Might be. Or they took it back offline after the battle. There we go. Another one of the MacGuffins found. One of the ones that you could 100% avoid if you're not looking for all the items.
Data received.
Now, I'm mostly calling this back for the save point. Because there is that one item in the middle section still that I want to try to find if I can. So I'm not going to use this to fly to the other part of the facility or anything yet. I do like the green of the Nova Beam and the arm cannon more than the plasma beam's red. I don't know, maybe it's just personally because there's not a lot of the green weaponry. Or it's the contrast. I don't know. I just really like it. I don't have an explanation, I just like it. Okay, it's looks like it's higher up on this wall.
Good day, Samus.
Oh, well, that's not useful. I hear the item. It's making like there's a pickup here kind of wah wah kind of sounds. So like a damaged panel, like, oh, there we go. You know, I kind of feel bad for those Federation guys. They're trying to do these repairs, and Samus comes along into the vent here, and she's like, I'm just gonna bomb these... wreck up the place, you know? Okay, that's not the way I do that, obviously. And the thing is, these fans in the vent would be very difficult for maintenance personnel to get to. Alright, what else is on this planet? There's one there. And then I think that's it for that direction, because that's the big shaft where I fought Ridley. And there's one more there, so there's only a couple more items.
Fixed up in no time.
Well, I mean, it's not going to be fixed up enough for me to get through here. Okay, fine, I'll just tank it. Oh, never mind, it's blocked off. I have to go through here the right way. Yeah, it's over there. At least it's at the landing pad, so I'll be able to get out of here pretty easily. As soon as I get this one, I might go for a quick washroom break. Okay, I see the morph ball path up there. So I need to figure out how to get on that. There's nothing up here. So how do I get on that?
Data received.
Well, I'll have to call the ship in a moment anyway to leave, so let's bring it here in case the game actually intends for me to use it as some kind of platform. Nope, I actually see the path over there now. Right as it was coming in. That was a very fortunate camera angle. So, with it all being missile expansions left on Orion, in terms of gameplay and rewards, not really worth coming back here for it. You get more than enough missiles at this point. Now, I want to see if I should bother coming back here. Yes. And if I had to take a guess, there might be one in that weird ice section that I gotta warp to. So I'm gonna start the ship flying over there. Start up that loading screen to get to Brio, and I'm going to hit the BRB screen as I'm doing that. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. So I just got back and put my headphones on and forgot that I updated the BRB screen with the actual with that music now, and I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, right. It's my music. I forgot I had that there. Yeah, I got tired of the BRB screen being silent, so I thought I'd upgrade it. Actually, just not even just the music upgraded, I put in that video loop, kind of getting the stream up to a point that the point that I said I wanted it to be at before. It's almost there. There's always room for improvement. Yeah, Grim Scroll. Drink water, stretch your back, eat your food. Drink water, stretch your back, definitely important today. Especially with the weird position I'm in trying to sit here and play this on the Wii. Eat food, not so much. I'm kind of feeling off today. Probably won't be eating much until later on. But also, I just sometimes eat when I'm hungry. Sometimes that takes a little while to actually happen. Okay, let's see if I actually get info on here. Oh, there is something. Alright. Now, what is it and how did I miss it earlier? Is it better for me to go down or straight across? Straight across. I really hope it's not a ship missile expansion. Because especially at this point in the game, they are useless. Okay, I have to go the long way around then. I guess I should say shit missile expansion because of how useless they are for me at this point. And I think there's still a few more of them left. There hasn't been many other open areas to... Okay. Spider Ball, that's how I missed what this was. There hasn't been enough open areas for me to actually use it other than Umbrio. What is up? Come on. Go. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Why are the controls like this? There we go. Really making me fight through that. This is quite a creative morph ball obstacle course. Oh, okay. Energy tank. I'm very happy. That is very much worth coming back here for. I wouldn't have been mad at this, oops. Well, I'm still alive. I can still get out this way, so that's fine. I wouldn't have been mad at getting a missile expansion. It's not ideal, but, you know, I'll take what I could get, but health tank is definitely most appreciated. I'm still back and forth on whether or not I like the stacking weapons that are in this game versus the selectables. I just kind of keep going back to, well, it works for this one. And maybe that's just the right approach to be thinking about it. Pre-help? Yes, please. Perfect. Now, I think there's one more energy tank somewhere in the game. If I had to take a guess, it's probably on the Olympus. And if it's not on the Olympus, then it'll definitely be on the Pirate Homeworld. Because I think the last of these goodies I'm looking for on Brio are going to be small-time upgrades like missile expansions. I do really like that the acid rain shield off the Powered Homeworld blocks the fuel gel. Maybe that's why these Metroid games always have a, or at least the Prime games always have this MacGuffin hunt at the end. It not just forces you to go back, but nothing is an obstacle anymore. You get to be a badass, just blast through everything. I wonder if that's supposed to be the intended point. Help if my aim wasn't so far off. Oh, anyway. This is what I need to unlock over here. I have no idea what the right direction is. I'm just kind of going. There it is. So that's that item. Warp Site Alpha. Gel Cavern. Oh, that's a shortcut back. Okay. I thought that was the warp for the ice area. I got them mixed up. I wonder what the point of disabling the elevator is. Because it just turns back on when I leave anyway. It's not like I could get to it from underneath. Seems honestly really arbitrary. Alright. Just plow through it. Alright, let's fly back to the other Rio location. Oh, no. Did not want to come back through here. I wanted to leave. And hopefully, I will waste a lot less time than I did when I started stream going back. I think my best bet for trying to do this is going to go back to the Federation landing site. Because that should be closest to the... oh, maybe it's not, actually. Oh well, I'm already committed to it. I'm doing it. I definitely need to go find that big generator thing again that I told the ship to put back down. I don't know where it goes, but I think I do. And I think I just missed where I was supposed to put it. My guess is it's that one spot where there's that crane that's offline. There was that fence there that I tried to screw attack over, and there's an invisible wall preventing me from being there. And now that I'm thinking about it, why would there be an invisible wall unless there was supposed to be something blocking me? Especially because it doesn't look like there's any reason to stop me from going over there. Right, there is a missile expansion in this room now. I might as well get that while I'm going through this way. No, 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 no. Ah, shit. I think it goes into a large generator-shaped area. You know what, smartass? You're not wrong. Okay, I gotta kill that creature up there. How do I kill this creature? Because I think it's what's launching these things at me. Mouth is vulnerable to attack. Oh, okay. Just gotta get close enough for it to open it. I'm just gonna tank every hit until it opens up again. Oops. Well. Back up around I go. Oh, I do not like this thing. It is annoying. Can I just hyper mode it? That would be lovely if I could. I don't want to lose a whole energy tank getting corrupted, though. Goodbye, you bastard. So the thing about the, in all seriousness, generator-shaped area, it's not obvious. I mean, it kind of is, but the generator is just rectangular, and you'll see what I mean. I don't know, maybe it is obvious, and I just missed it. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, that's tricky. I think this is where the generator was. I hope I can pick it up from this side, actually. Because I'm actually realizing that after I put it back, it's probably blocking access. And if it is, that could be a problem. That would mean I have to leave and fly all the way around and access it from the other side. Yep. Can I please maybe... Ah, shit. No, I can't. Well, now I remember why I never bother with this. That is really annoying. At least I got that expansion on the way over here, but I would have been traveling back through it anyway. Okay, well, yes, I know I'm supposed to be doing that. I don't want your hint. I don't want your hint to go away. I know what I'm doing. Alright, is there anything else I can actually do while I'm over here? Yeah, I could just go over there. Oh, I hate that thing. Just double check that I didn't miss anything in this morph ball maze earlier. Oh, okay. This is the room where the generator goes. Right. Oh, there's something over there in the fuel gel pool, though. Alright, maybe this is not a wasted trip. Yep, it goes there. This big square area back here. It's really obvious now, but that's where I'm supposed to drop the generator to power this crane, and then that item there, the fuel cell, that's what I'm here to get. Made the big generator shaped hole. Oh boy. You are a pain in my ass. Damn it, Grim. I not freeze this fuel gel here? There we go. One out of that pool. Alright, well, not the best item to get, but... Oh! Somehow, I've missed this whole time. Do I want to do that now, actually? Or do I want to do the generator thing first? Cliffside Air Dock. Doing the generator means I gotta go from that way. Alright, oh, there's... Oh, no, that's the fuel cell. I do have to go back through there. I will go up, back around, get that, and then exit. And I'll come back around and get the generator thing done. Back out through this crashed ship. And the direction I'm going to want to go when I get to that morph ball tunnel is left. Am I almost there? Yeah, it's in this room. Okay. Probably just have to swing to it. Ah, nice and easy. If I had the time, I would have loved to be doing this with Prime 1 and 2. But if I did do it, it would have probably been another stream for each of them. And I wouldn't be finishing before I was hoping to. I found out a really interesting, or I don't know if it's interesting or just stupid, fact about this game. And the beginning, when you're having that narrative with Admiral Dane and the Aurora unit discussing the mission objectives for the game and everything, they get attacked and he says, damn, they're attacking the planetary defense system. Apparently in other regions, other than the North American version, dam is actually replaced with no, which seems like a really silly bit of unneeded censorship. And then that's the version that they used for the trilogy. So, although this game is the most unchanged of all of them on the trilogy disc, it does have that censored for some reason.
Data received.
I don't know why Nintendo changed that. Especially, you know, earning the T rating on this and kind of at times pushing it towards almost an M rating. For European people, that's the SRB rating system we got over here. T for 13 plus, like teen, and then M being 17 plus mature. I don't know why they bothered. The funny thing is, it got me thinking about the rating system partially, and that is funny to me because I haven't had any interest in bothering looking at that since, well, basically since I've been old enough to play any of the games without getting ID'd at the store. I don't even know if they still do that. I remember when I got Resident Evil 4 for the Wii, way back, I had to send my dad to the store to go get it for me because the guy at the store wouldn't sell it to me without a parent there. And of course, you know, my dad being a dad, he's just like, oh, well, whatever. You can play Resident Evil, I don't care. Go get chainsawed. It's nice and gory, you'll have fun with it. If you're young enough, they're supposed to check. Well, they don't, because I don't get ID'd. So, there. I guess, Grim, I guess you're not going to take the bait on that. Okay. I don't know if you missed it or something then, but oh well. Just gonna ignore all these annoying idiots. Is it jailbait? No! 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 The joke was I'm not getting ID'd, therefore they're not doing their job. Because they're supposed to ID anyone who looks young enough. And I honestly thought you were gonna get back at me with, well, clearly you don't look young anymore, you old fart, but yeah, you either just missed it or didn't take the bait. I'm not sure which, but I think you missed it based on the jailbait question. I don't remember which way to go here. Left. I was debating it. You liar. You totally missed the joke. You cannot prove that you were debating it. Come on, let me in. I'm tired of taking hits from this stupid thing. See, actually, this generator puzzle, as annoying as it is for me to have to go all the way around again, it's actually quite smart because it relies on you getting another semi-obscure puzzle that you could miss and not do at all. You gotta do that first, because now, when I get this,
Data received.
it's going to essentially make it so that if I want to keep this generator lifted, I cannot use my ship now. Which means I can't fly back to the other site. But as I go through here, I'd have to go through that tunnel area with the underground bridge, like the bridge in the cave. Which means I have to have activated that on the other side already as well. But I also have to have activated it from this side. So I don't know what the most efficient way to do it is, but it almost seems like you have to go through here and lift this thing a couple times to figure it out. So it's yeah, this bridge. It's smart. It's a smart puzzle, and I like it for that. Because it's also the only one that involves having to figure out ship logistics of lifting something around the map. The nuke components in Elysia don't really count much for that, because if you travel one straight line back through the map, you find all of them anyway. But this is the only one you actually have to think about as you go through it. I think it's actually a bit easier to go back through the landing site than through the morph ball tunnel, even though it's maybe a couple more rooms. I'm gonna try it out. This game is overly complicated puzzle for the sake of masochism. The funny thing is, this is the only puzzle in the game like this, where it uses like pretty much the whole map. You got to figure it out as well. Now, can I place it just from down here, looking up? Yep.
Data received.
And yes, now it goes into that very obvious rectangular slot over there. Oh jeez, really just drop it from that high? Couldn't lower it, put it down nicely? It's a generator. Gonna bloody break it. Oh, right. Gotta get up from here. I like that destroying those floating explosives, including the regular mine ones, don't leave a poisonous gas in this one. And I can just quickly jump through the area. Alright. Now I think that is every item on Brio. I don't see any other white dots. So I will just go walk back through that bottom door to the landing site now. I don't know if I missed any items on the pirate homeworld. So I think my best use of my time would be to go to the Olympus and try to get every item there, and then see if I am still missing something, and then that'll tell me if I am missing something, and it'll probably be on that planet. Oh. Alright, well, I'm going to the wrong landing site. I went the wrong way, but at this point, I think I'm in between both landing sites, so I might as well just go for the original one. Not the original one, the first one. The one you go to when you first land here. Hold up, it says on the map how many pickups I have, right? Just 10 left to do.
Data received.
Hey, Grim Squirrel, if you're still in chat, I'm curious. Did you also get your Twitch recap today? Because I got mine this morning. I think everyone's probably gotten it right now. What do the other buttons on the ship do? Honestly, useless shit. I think one is like a blast shield for the, like the windshield or something. It's not a windshield if it's in space, there's no wind, but I think a lot of it are just gimmicks to, where do you find the Twitch report? It'll be on your Twitch page on like the notifications thing. Either that or they email it to you, I don't know. I think that a lot of the ship functions, they're either just gimmicks that you're supposed to play around with the Wii controls to kind of show them off, or it's stuff left over from when they originally wanted to have the ship pilotable, and then they scrapped that. And I think maybe that's why there's so many of these ship missile expansions in the game, despite rarely needing or being able to use them. That energy cell count as a pickup? Yes, it did. Oh, goody. Metroids. No, that's the way I want to go. There's another door up there. Is there going to be electricity through here? Yep. Oh, or is this the right way? I don't know anymore. Oh, energy cell. Elevator. Can I do anything with this morph ball tunnel here? I don't know. Oh. Interesting. Well, there's definitely an item in here. I hear it. Okay, I think this actually is how I get back out of here. Oh, I have to go that way now. Okay. So I'm going to end up going back around. That should be item 92. I wonder if the command codes that I'm here to get, if those count as an item. Oh. Okay. I thought I would have to explode it. Oh, gotta fight the Broken airlock. Let's try this way first. Ooh. And that should be the last energy tank of the game. Now all the squares line up nicely with my health bar. Which is why I'm assuming that's the last one. Okay, those are actually blocked off. Feel weird about that. Needing 2 of them now. I hope this is worth it, whatever I'm going for. Because I don't know if this is the right way. Goodbye. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Yeah, I honestly, the Nova Beam with the X-ray visor sniping you can do on so many of the more powerful enemies is just so great. You can do it to the Pirate Commandos, you can do it to the Berserkers, the Hunter Metroids. Basically, it's like you take anything that was a problem and you just say, nope, it's not anymore. Oh, the pirate docking bay. So I did go the right way. Hold on, I just want to see something. I know this gets me the power codes, 93. I want to see if they count as an item or not.
The data you just acquired appears to be a Space Pirate Leviathan command code. It is likely that this code could allow us to control the Leviathan in orbit above the pirate home world. Find a way onto the Leviathan and use that code.
$93. Okay, it does not count as an item. So at the moment, I'm slightly concerned because... Is this it? It looked kind of funny when I looked at it. Oh, yeah, okay, 78356.
Data log entry 2467.3. This will be the last communication of the GFS Valhalla. Our efforts to repel the space pirate boarding force have failed. They have successfully removed the primary mounting structure around our stasis tank. It is obvious now that they intend to extract us from the Valhalla. It is vital that the Federation receive this transmission.
I don't think I've ever seen this dialogue before.
Severing main power. A large bioform is creating a wormhole. Implant into sentient planet which is the source of all phasor. Darkness coming.
Neat. Now why do the Federation have pirate codes? It don't. Look, there's a pirate vessel here that they used for boarding. Can I see it better from outside, maybe? No, I can't get a good look at it from this angle, but this is a pirate's ship that's docked here, and there's all the dead pirates around. This is not part of the original Federation ship. This place is starting to get a little bit overrun with Metroids now. I think I want to get out of this place. Is that a morph ball tunnel? No, it just looks like it. Oh, these will actually tell me where the energy cells are? I didn't actually ever realize that. Phazon Hopper. I don't know why, but I thought I remembered them being called like Hopper Metroids or something, and I wanted to double check that. And good thing I did, because obviously I was wrong. They are not Metroids. Okay, well that's actually good, because if I'm missing an energy cell, this will at least tell me where to go back and find it. wasted my fuel cells. It's a shit missile expansion. Ew. Okay, this is kind of neat though, making me chase after it. But I've only got 94 items so far. What's back out? Did I explore here? I think I have, because it looks like it's all highlighted. But I didn't get this lore, so maybe not. Nope. Missile expansion. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna explore a bit more. Wait a second. Ventilation shaft. Oh, was that just to get back down here and it happened to cross through this room? Yes. Okay, that's why it looked like I'd been there before. That's how it got here. So this should be the elevator shaft. Yep. Okay. Come on. Open up. Oh, open up. I almost feel like I should excuse the terrible doors on the Valhalla as like, oh, they're malfunctioning, they take a moment. But the problem is I know better than that. I know why it's doing that. Hopefully I've got enough cells to do this, because I actually don't remember how many I have now. See, if I actually sat down and read the lore for this, I bet there'd be a lot of interesting info in here. Is there a way to see how many of the items I got? Inventory. Hyper mode weapons. Oh, there we go. Energy cells. They look like they're all highlighted, so I had all of them. Does not tell me if I used all of them. Does it? Maybe I should have actually taken a proper look at that. Status used. Okay, it does tell me. Used. Used. Also used. You guessed it, used. Maybe I should just jump to the last one. Okay, I did use all of them. What am I missing then? I'm missing 4 items. Does not tell me specifically what is missing. Oh, you could check bonus credits? Yeah, this is a shame that the online for this game is gone, because now you can't get any of the actual friend credits. So you can't unlock a lot of the stuff in the extras menu. Okay, it does not tell me what is missing. But there's 4 items. And I think I got everything that's on the Valhalla here. Because most, if not all, the items are probably locked behind energy cell doors. Oh, that went badly. So with that in mind, the last 4 items I'm missing are likely on the Pirate Homeworld. Which is a pain, because now I gotta go searching. I don't know where they're missed, and I don't think there's a way to actually prompt the game to tell me. But if I don't find them, well, at least I'll be able to get to phase pretty easily and end off the game. We'll see if I can find them. I'll search out the research facility first. There is one spot I'm thinking of where there might be something. Because there were a few of those blue shield kind of things that the Nova Beam can shoot through. I just don't remember how to get to them. there's one planet I wish I didn't miss stuff on, it was this one, because it's very hard to remember where everything is or was. For example, I'm not sure if there's anything up in the scrapworks there, but now I gotta go take a look. Because I'm not sure. Oh, yep, there was. Oh, that's tricky. And of course, why are all the last items the ship missiles? Like, they're literally the most useless things to me at this point. Okay, this is the room I was thinking of. It's right over here. Yep, is those spots that I can shoot through. So let's get rid of this, so that it's not annoying me. Oops, no, no, no. Oops, need a little more distance and height. Oh, okay, I don't have to jump right into it for it to work. I just kind of have to do like a triple jump kind of thing. Okay, how do I open this? Explosive blast. Oh, okay, they just used a few of these. Another shit missile expansion. $98. Okay. Well, I'm getting there. So these last items may or may not actually be in the research area here. I don't think it's down here. Yeah, no. I'm kind of expecting it to be a very obvious spider ball track that I may have missed. Which way do I want to go first? Let's go this way. If it's not up here, then I'll just come back around. Now this was how I got into that in the first place. I got the missile expansion up there, so I don't think there's anything else hidden in here. Yeah, I don't think so. And then this will go into the fight where I had to take out Gandrita, which was there. And then this train station. I don't think there's an item hidden in one of the train stations. Am I sure Alicia doesn't have anything on this place? Think you're missing a missile expansion. 2 to 45 is an odd number to end on. Missile expansion's probably here somewhere. There's probably a missile expansion, and if I had to guess, another one of those stupid ship missile expansions. Because I have all the health. And it's probably 250 missiles, because that seems like a good round number. The real question is just where. The real problem is it is 100% believable for me that I missed 2 items on the powered homeworld. Because there's two main parts of the map. There's this research center, and then there's the command center area. And the command center area is actually pretty large as well. What is this? Not something I can interact with, but it looks like it. I'm gonna double check, but I think that vent that I was looking at there is related to this. Yeah. I remember. That just takes me around in one direction, and then I get a missile expansion previously. This goes to like the Metroid cache thing where I fought the original Hatcher. So I'm fairly confident there's nothing else in here because I got that spider ball track taken care of. And then that goes to the other tram. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the landing site now. And then check out the command center. Besides, while I'm over there, I might as well put the pirate codes in. I don't think putting the pirate codes in automatically sends you to phase. I think you still have to go back to your ship, manually select phase as a landing site, and then you go there. So since I have to go to the command center anyway, I might as well check it out. Okay, that's nothing up there. Actually, dumb idea, but maybe... Was there a spider ball track in this? No. Okay. Still would rather check that than come all the way back around and find out, oh no, you missed something. That door goes right back to where I fought Gandrita, actually. I don't even need to check, I know. Alright, command center. See, I know I could leave the game at any point and go to phase, but I am going to be slightly disappointed if I miss the 100% by just 1 or 2 items. Let me double check in here. Just because I come through that room constantly and don't bother to check it pretty much at all. If I go that way, where does it go? Leads to research facility. Okay, well, I just came from there, so I'm not worried about that. Now, do I want the lower or the upper vent? I think I tried the lower one before. Yeah, you know what? I think I did. Let's go for the upper one. Is there a reason this door is offline? I guess it's just decor. Yeah, I think it's just to kind of make the world look a bit bigger than it actually is. Oh, that just spits me back out there. Okay. I did do that, so... God damn it. Fairly certain there is nothing involving the inside of here. Especially because I had to go through all that effort to get that elevator working in the first place. Now, I know if I go through the command center the right way, I can pop out there, go put in the command codes, and then leave. But what if I want to keep going the other way and just double checking directions that I've been in before? This is where I got the X-ray visor. So there probably is not something in here. This is kind of useless. It just overlooks the command room. Did I miss something at the top? Nope, I don't think I did. Okay, well, let's go put the command codes in. Might as well do that while I'm here. And then there is actually one other section, which is the mining site, which is kind of out of the way. Yes. You know what, that's the other nice thing about this, is that if it'll stop those hints from popping up again.
Samus, we have gained control of the Leviathan. Now we'll be able to open a wormhole and warp to phase. It's time to end this. Once you rendezvous with the fleet, we'll head straight into the belly of the beast. I look forward to fighting alongside you again, Samus. Godspeed.
Yeah, well, you gotta wait, Admiral. I'm trying to find shit. If I did miss an item on Elysia, there's one place I could think of it could be, and that's in the maintenance area underneath the Aurora unit. So when I get off this train, I'll open up the map and I'll take a look at that. But if there is something there, it would probably be noted on there. So we'll just go through manually again, kind of, and see what there is. Steambot Barracks. Aurora units over here. And that's the maintenance area underneath. There is nothing there. Nothing hidden there. And done. And done. Just to double check here. And the reason I'm doing this is because the pirate mining facility is kind of a pain to get to. So if there's a chance I have missed something else elsewhere, I'd rather find it now if I can. I'm pretty sure I checked Brio thoroughly. I don't know, I could have missed it on the Valhalla. Grimscroll, if you're there listening, are you able to, like, Google real quick if there's... Now that I've been to the Valhalla, a way for the observatory in Elysia to pinpoint the... any missing information? Because I would rather travel back to that observatory and check that out. Although, it's not a very large map. I feel like I did that pretty thoroughly. Okay. I am just gonna head over to the mining area then.
Take heed, Samus. Once you join the fleet and the wormhole to phase is opened, there is no turning back. Please be sure to prepare yourself. We wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, just telling me that it's a point of no return if I do that. Actually, I guess it wasn't such a big issue to get over to the mining area as I thought. I don't know, it's mostly this loading screen that I was thinking about. Well, I might as well save while I'm here. Just because. When I first came through this facility, I kind of blew through it pretty quickly, actually. Normally I would like to ignore these things, but there is a small chance I missed something in here. Can I use the drill again? No, I can't. Okay. Maybe I didn't miss anything then. Can I blow these up? That didn't help. There's a missile expansion in here that I got. Can I get up on that balcony? Yeah, I gotta use the green door over there to do it. That was just so I can open the locks. Now, is there a benefit to actually taking the screw tack back up? Or is that just the way back up? Yeah, it's just the way back up. Okay. I don't know, maybe I'm being too thorough trying to figure this out. Oh, there's one of these weird red phasoids. Okay. Wait, does that... Okay, that does not count as an item. What? Why did it do that? These, I guess the green beams are gone because I've got the Nova Beam in my inventory. Yeah, this whole mining area, it doesn't... I don't feel like it's got a lot in it. Like, it had the, maybe an expansion or two, and then the Nova Beam. Oh, I haven't been over here, apparently? That's strange. Well, missile expansion. And interestingly, I saw another door connected to this room I haven't been in yet. Okay, can't open that. Not sure there'd be any point in it anyway.
One of those large harvester units was spotted in this section. Some of the pilots were trying to take it out with a bombing run just for kicks. Sounds like fun to me.
Oh?
There's still pirates taking refuge in this area. Any that you can dispose of would be appreciated.
Sure. Well, I think if I clear off all this debris, this will be a landing site I could use, right? Because it looks like it should be a landing site. The room is big and round on the map, like a landing site. Yeah, I see the thing where the beacons come out. So there's a harvester thing here?
Data received.
Taking it out with a bombing run. Alright, well, this landed. Let me save. Because this is interesting. Okay, I don't think the item would actually be here in the landing bay. But I do think it's interesting what these guys are talking about.
There's still pirates taking refuge in this area.
So,
One of those large harvester units was spotted in this section. Some of the...
okay. Maybe that's what he's trying to talk about. Maybe it's just flavor text. Or maybe it's down there. It'd be the first time they put something back in a boss room, or a room where a fight was. But I didn't know about that landing site. I guess I should have found it before, which is quite interesting. Okay, that's the way back out. What if I go the other way? There's nothing here. Yeah, there's nothing. I yanked a fuel cell from here. Okay, I'm gonna guess that what they were talking about with the harvester thing is just flavor text, and that's not intended to be a hint. Where? Where could it be? See if there's a very obvious room I've missed. You know what? I did not search any of this. It actually could be back where I helped the Federation fight their way through this. It very well could be. But if it's not there, then I'm kind of at a loss, I'm gonna be honest. But the one good thing is that it'll be very easy for me to get to it, because I can just fly to it. And that's the other thing that kind of tells me, hey, maybe I can and should go back here, is the fact that it's letting me go back to it. And it's not just considered a section that just becomes inaccessible to me, like the Spire pod or the Leviathans. Oh man, but I do get the feeling I'm going to end up finishing with this with like 99%. Because if it's not over there, I really have no idea then.
After the seed was destroyed, these weird glowing creatures started showing up all over the place. We weren't able to damage them, so you may want to watch out.
Yeah, the phasoids. They seem to pop up on a planet after I destroy the Leviathan. How annoying. Okay. Check in here real quick. Don't think this is anything. Maybe I'm being too thorough, but I do not know what it is I'm looking for. There's a lore thing down there, actually, which I wouldn't have seen the first time I came through because I was facing the wrong way. So what else might be hidden in here? probably take less damage tanking every hit than I would actually fighting these guys properly with hyper mode. What's this tunnel? I think that's how I got in here. Yeah, that is. This may be just for that one credit thing, because this is one of those stupid red phasoids. Well, I've already killed the others, so I might as well do that. I got way more than enough health to spare. Alright, this is the initial room I fought with those guys earlier. Oh. Terminals used and offline. Oh, okay. Not a lot that can be done in here. Nothing here. And now I'm back here. Okay. Maybe there's something here, actually. I feel like this is literally the last room to search. I believe that vent just takes me back to the command area. And I've already thoroughly searched my way through that. I'm back here. I am actually going to end up finishing the game missing one item. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh well, it is what it is, I guess. That sucks. As long as I don't save the game on phase, I guess I could always come back and look for it later. 11. Wait. 99 out of 100. Let me look something up real quick. Because I thought I'd be missing ship missile expansions, but I think I'm supposed to end with 11. So it looks like there's actually 255 missile expansions. Which is interesting because that's a weird number to end on. You'd think it would be 250. It must be on the Valhalla. Oh, it's got to be on the Valhalla. Maybe I was not as thorough as I thought. One more quick search. One more quick search and then I call it quits and I go to phase. There's only two places in the game it could be. Here and the Valhalla. I'm very much hoping it's there, because finding anything else on the powered homeworld here is a real pain. I don't know, that looked like it was bombable for a moment. that's all that's over here. So that does not help. You know what? I'm going to set this to the BRB screen for a moment. I'm going to look it up. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to try to find it. Because it's going to bug the hell out of me if I don't. So, be right back. Oops, I forgot to put it back to gameplay. I think I figured it out. And yeah, it's on the Pirate Homeworld. And if it's not this one, guaranteed this time, if it's not this one, go into phase and then I'm done. But apparently there is one in the research area in, what's the called? Scrap Vault. No, I went to the Scrap Vault. So what am I thinking of then? Well, regardless, the one that they're showing on the screenshot here for the Scrap Vaults does not look like the one that I've seen before. So maybe I forgot about it. Oh boy, I could actually just be going back and getting something I already have. Let me see here. No, because I went into the scrap works. And it's telling me it's in the scrap vault. So that's a different location. It's right next to it, but it's different. But at least it's also not far. So if it's here, my assumption is it's high up. There it is. There it bloody is. Okay, how do I get over there? I need to get on that platform. So how do I get on that platform? Well, step one is getting rid of the annoying things that are knocking me around, because I'm tired of them already. Oh, thank you for that. I can't jump on the big dead creature. Okay. There is a green highlighted platform. Oh, can I just use the screw tack? Yep. Ah, there we go. Finally. And I've actually come through this room before, which is actually kind of annoying. Alright, well, now I can leave and go to phase. Yeah, 100 out of 100 pickups. Okay. Let's go end off the game.
Sir, Samus's ship has joined the fleet.
Thank you, Ensign. Leviathan Command, you are clear to fire the portal beam. Once the wormhole
See, with a chin like that, of course he's in charge.
Affirmative, Admiral. Message to all ships. Prepare for entry. Maintain battle formation Titus.
You know, it's really cool, but the Federation fleet doesn't seem that big. Maybe you got more than one fleet. Oh yeah, this is where it kind of throws that half twist at you with your health. Because now you're gonna basically be in permanent hyper mode. But really, I think the way it works is that you have the same amount of health. It's just now represented as one bar. So if you had less tanks, I'm pretty sure you could get killed just as quickly. Also, I think the longer you're here, the more based on damage you're going to take. Actually, I'm not sure if that's the case or not, because I have taken a good amount of phase on damage there relative to what the tanks showed before. Unless I just taken more damage here. But maybe it doesn't scale 1-to-1 with the energy tanks I used to have. Oops. Oh, that's really good, actually. Never mind, that's really bad, actually. Can I get you to do it again, though? And then I can run away from you? I don't want to take a risk. Again, you know what? Maybe I could do it again. Maybe I could do it again. Yep. And then I leave. See, it's funny, because Metroids are not actually much of a threat now. I think on phase, firing your weapon actually depletes your phase on life with regular hyper mode. I kind of wish it did, but then I guess you would basically have like infinite time, because you'd just be able to keep shooting, right? So you're not going to get that. Ooh, that was close. He almost grabbed me. Alright, well, I know how these work because I dealt with it on Norion before. Just gotta keep killing them. I've got more than enough missiles that I'm not really worried about blowing through them. See, a lot of the phase-on weaponry you get through the game, of course, is most useful here. Except for one. That stupid grapple. I think you only use it a couple times, and it's actually to remove obstacles rather than to actually fight anything. Oh, I see. Let's just count down. Oh, I remember this. You yank that part off. Now you basically gotta do the same to the other side. Because now it's this annoying thing where you gotta kill the embryo in there. while dealing with the constant waves of Metroids bothering you. Yeah, it's over on the other side. Now it's on the other side again. Oh, that was great. Oh, I hate this thing. I know I'm damaging it because I can see it slightly flashing when I shoot it. Just, my god, it takes so many hits. Actually makes me wonder if I'm doing something wrong. Oh, finally. Give me all that. Get rid of the baseline damage. Okay, perfect. Oh, that was annoying. Alright. This is it. the soundtrack for is cool. Oh, is that the right one? I think it might be. Yep. Honestly, it's cool that you can deflect the missiles. It gives that kind of like dynamic feel to the fight, like when you're fighting the other hunters. And I feel like they kind of copied that idea from Dark Samus fights in Prime 2. So you know what, maybe this is the original for that and not so much the other hunters. Maybe they copied her. That's the right one. Guessed correctly right away. Got her. And now, Dark Samus inside knockoff Mother Brain. This is easy so far. Well, maybe it's only easy because I know exactly what to do. this. I can't do anything with her. You know, funny because in terms of end bosses, like METROID Prime was awesome. It was epic. The Emperor, same, but it was really hard. That was a stressful fight. This one, it just doesn't feel hard. It's epic. Well, more creepy than epic, actually. Does not feel hard at all. See, it's funny because this attack just actually makes it more vulnerable. Like, all of its spinning attacks makes it so I can actually still hit it if I spam some shots at it. Do not need all those missiles, but I might as well start using them. Never mind. It's dead. And now, as far as I'm aware, this is the last of Dark Samus. Unless it somehow makes some kind of comeback in the next game, but I really doubt it.
Sir, we have confirmed unstable energy spikes in multiple locations on the planet. It's a chain reaction. It's accelerating. The planet's going to explode.
Order the fleet to disengage and prepare to retreat. Activate the Leviathan's warp field. Get us out of here.
It would have been really nice to have some kind of escape sequence. You know, the traditional Metroid ending, get off the planet before it explodes, here's a countdown thing going. I really wish they did that.
Damage reports coming in. We've lost 37% of the fleet. Half of the surviving ships are reporting heavy casualties.
Sir, we've confirmed the wormhole has disappeared. All the Leviathans are gone. The crisis is over.
What about Samus?
The crisis is over. Great voice acting there, buddy. It's not very convincing. And I mean, obviously she survived.
Sir, we're receiving a transmission from Samus's ship.
It is kind of a sad ending, a little bit. And I think that's the ending I would have gotten if I had just had the 75%. So since I got 100, I'm pretty sure there's something after the credits. But yeah, that's Metroid Prime 3. I am happy I not only reached my goal of finishing the trilogy before the fourth game, but also unexpectedly had the time to 100% the third one. But that's really only because of the Chozo satellites giving me item locations for 3 of the planets. Otherwise, it would have been just like the first 2 games. I wouldn't have had time to do it. But I wish I had time for that. I don't know. I think, I don't know which one's my favorite one, actually, in hindsight. I said earlier it was Prime 3, even though it's not the best one in the trilogy. It's hard to compare all of them, because they're all such good games. They all have their own pros and cons. Even then, I think most of the cons are not really downsides, but just choices.
Aaron's arduous fight against Phazon has
Oh.
ended. However, in the vast regions of space, this victory is just a twinkle of a star, spreading the light of hope through the darkness.
I didn't know there was a narration that pops up. I guess there is. I think what I might do, if the save locations allow it, I don't know for sure. I might have saved my spots in Prime 1 and 2 in places where I can't get back out. Like in the end stage areas. But if I can't get back out, off stream I might go back and try to 100% them. The unfortunate part is, although my goal was to finish the games before the 4th when Prime 4 comes out, I'm not going to be able to play until after Christmas. So, and that's for a few reasons. So I might as well have something to fill my time, especially because I'm not going to be able to stream very much in the next couple weeks. But if I do, I don't know, it'll probably be some other game, some other, I don't know, short game, or maybe I'll yank something else out of my Wii collection while I have this hooked up. I was debating whether or not to play the James Bond games, the 007 stuff for the Wii Quantum of Solace and the GoldenEye remake. But I'm a little concerned about the soundtracks getting copyrighted or muted. I'm not so much worried about the Twitch VOD getting muted, because I upload all my VODs to YouTube anyway, and I record them locally as I stream. I guess worst case is that the YouTube VODs end up copyrighted and demonetized, but I mean, I don't make any money anyway, so what's the big deal? So, mission final. And under 10 hours. I think that actually beats my old record, because I'm pretty sure it's always taken me more than 10 hours to clear this. And definitely more than 10 hours to 100% it. And there she goes. And that ship, that's what's going to tie into Prime 4, I believe. That was Silex's ship from Prime Hunters. And I know he's in the trailers for Prime 4, but I've been trying to avoid most of the trailers, so I know he's in it. I don't know what he looks like or anything with it. Choosing to save now will finish this game of Prime 3 correction. When you select your save slot again, you will start a new game. Sure, I have no problem with that. Alright, that is that. Let me see if there's anybody that I want to raid before I end stream. Because I've reached my goal, and I have nothing else planned or set up. You know what? I don't think I will raid anybody. I need to at some point, because I haven't and don't know how. But I don't think today will be the day for that. So I'm probably going to just end stream, and anybody who's still around, you have a good rest of your day. Alright. See ya.